And hello everyone, this is Dubious Physics coming to you with Total War Warhammer 2. We're apparently zoomed all the way in on Taurox here. Yeah, sure, why not? Hey Taurox, good to see you, buddy. And well, it's time to get back to it. Spent most of last stream face planting into things with Ungor Raiders and somehow coming out intact. I think that's gonna be a bunch of the theme today as well. We've just finished wiping out Tretch, so that's probably good. Did my first blood ritual, have a couple of armies now, and in general, things are looking quite nice. And maybe I'll have actual armies soon. For now though, I think I'll be aiming to cut west into, I guess past Temple of Adioth, and the Witchwood should be around here. Since the Heralds of Ariel declared war on me, I should probably go respond to the Sisters of Twilight. They are not at war with Negaron, so it's quite possible that they're coming for me as well. Anyway, that's the general lay of things as they are. Taurox just got into tier 3. Let's see, we can get Wargore recruitment online. We can get fancy magic, dread. Interesting. Cacophonous assault. Now that seems pretty potent. And right, minotaurs come from here. Ordered. As much as I like defensive unit types in general, I guess I'll probably take the great weapon minotaurs. Then again, the extra armor for melee defense, and nah, I think the extra cleave and charge attack and stuff will be worth it. Anyway, stuff to get online, and we've got these things to sort through as well. Faster Taurox, sure, why not? And we can get magic resist for someone, or missile resist. Actually, that may be better on Malagor. But Malagor, I have a thing. We've got Winds of Magic, cost reduction being researched, and I made probably a mistake of dilly-dallying a bit on whether or not I wanted to bring out Minotaurs. I probably do want to bring out Minotaurs. So I need something for the mid-game before I get to tier 5 anyway, so. I want very much an offensive style. Juggernaut. Drenched in blood. Additional stack of River of Blood. Unit capacity for Gorgon. I'll probably want these all eventually. Well, Drenched in Blood, but maybe less important. For now, Strength from Flesh for Taurox will be pretty potent, and Gore Feast for Minotaurs be pretty handy as well. Assuming we intend to deploy Minotaurs. Now, do I actually have the ability to increase Minotaur unit capacity? Yes, and there, yes, but I can't do it for the fancy Minotaurs yet. That's fair enough. I can't recruit the fancy Minotaurs anyway. However, that means I probably shouldn't spend on Minotaur unit capacity. Just... oh. Okay, I actually don't... hang on, are they all in the... oh, I see, they're all at level 4. I thought they were at level 3 here. Now, what did I have? I had Call of the Bray Shamans temporarily, so for the next few turns I should actually be just spending entirely on Bray Shaman capacity. There we go. And I should be able to... I'll sweep through these a little bit. I guess we probably can't. I'll keep an eye out for knowledgeable. Big Bray Shaman boys. It's War of Death. Yeah, I want. Okay, that's knowledgeable. I mean, I might recruit you as an agent. I think I can do that. Ooh, we can get unsated blood. Okay. You know what? What do I have in this army right now? There's a cunning. Not the worst, but I'm going to transfer you to a different army. And I am going to field unsated bloodthirst. Bray Shaman for this army instead. Cool. You have weapon strength of minotaurs as well, right? Yes. And we'll recruit the knowledgeable one as an agent. So... specialist, wound, and these challenges. I'm just going to test the interaction here. If I move, and then like I can't encamp out of this anymore. Except actually, I think I can go to Juggernaut raiding. And then encamp. Yeah, that is a bit of an interesting interaction. It did eat some of the extra movement range. That's fine. We'll encamp out of it. There are some interesting and possibly unintended interactions between the various stances, but that's right. I wonder what the... we can just pick up extra vile entropies, can't we? Yes, I should be deploying more of those buildings, potentially. For now, though, let's get Gorbel recruitment and Minotaur recruitment online. Lots of magic stuff. That's pretty potent, but don't really need it. Wargore recruitment would be a priority as well. Gore the Dark Omen, you are not at tier 2 yet.
Hey, yo, this is King D. Mr. Cheesy Style, #1. It's so easy.
So anything you can see, you could probably go search places while else is going on, so... Oh. That usually means that's Skaven. But, well, we'll encamp anyway. Greetings, by the way, to Navillion and 3K. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you folks. Hope you're both doing well. Malagor is indeed online. I've got room for another army as well. Maybe I should actually get that deployed. Let's see, do I have anyone? I'd be interested in seeing the tactician I'd be interested in seeing the tactician. Sorry, not the tactician. Why did I think the Doom Bill skill tree? I suppose. I'm assuming they're more of a. They're a faster, more offensive, or charge-focused unit compared to the Beast Lord. No. Okay, they seem to. They're faster than the Beast Lord, although the Beast Lord seems to be more of a, it seems to be a better unit for sustained combat. Okay, apparently the Witchwood would be a good place to put a Herdstone, perhaps unsurprisingly. How about Keshta Vault? Not terrible. How about Ice Rock Gorge? Oh, Temple of Adioth maybe then. Yeah, Temple of Adioth might be what I go for. And Malagor. Do you need... Yeah, more Ungor Raiders! Of course more Ungor Raiders. What else would we recruit? Okay, let's roll. Okay, challenge completed, consume order. Let's queue up the next one. We can start buffing Gore Herds and Centigores a little bit. Which wouldn't be completely terrible for everything. But campaign movement range. Savage Fury, let's go. Win siege battles, complete run 2 rituals of ruins. Birdstones, different climates, summoned units, faction leaders, agent actions, characters. Put a bunch of heroes in it. Got it. Taurox the Brass Bull. I'll need a bit before its next level ups. I should have told him to recruit things. Oh wait, no, I needed room for his new caster. Get in there. You go ahead and check Blacklight Tower. Actually, no. Taurox may as well check it, since that won't require movement. So it won't require money. 1, 2, nope. Should be the yellow one. Relic Sword. Fine, someone gets a sword. But may as well give Taurox one before he gets his proper one. You can search those ruins. I will take my best guess at the puzzle. Yes, okay. I can make a unit unbreakable. Cool. I mean, Gift of Chaos are many and varied, each bestowing a twisted boon, etc. Well, we don't really need the Chaos Corruption. Although I guess it does up our casualty replenishment rate. Your movement's done there. If I give a build or recruit order... Oh, I don't have enough money. It's fine. Well, I can now get Wargors and Doom Bulls. Time to start looking for good ones. Not Doom Bulls, Gore Bulls. Doom Bulls are the... I'm gonna briefly review this skill trees as well. Got Primal Fury. Replenish troops. Ah, there we go, there we go. That's where my troop replenishment comes from. Spread corruption, damage walls, assassinate. Not bad. General as well. Okay, we've got the Razor Gore Chariot options in the long run. Bloodlust. The blood is the prize. Cool. Many-limbed fiend. Lord of the Dark Gods. So ally buff, general combat buffs, and then I assume these are mutually exclusive. Vanguard deployment, Bestigors, and when you're on foot, Razor Gore, Harpies and Chaos Frenzy, Fear and Terror for chariots, or a better. Okay, I don't have anything that lines up quite with the units I'm looking for. But you might actually be good in Malagor's army. So off you go. Yeah, it's not really a downside to it. That is true. 3k, and I do get benefits from Chaos Corruption as well. So it's handy stuff. But it's not stuff I'm exactly going to be gunning for. That's the only thing. Nurgle's Foul Stink. Shame it's on a wild spray shaman. Oh well.
I refuse.
I will leave assembling a Nurgle's Foul Stink stack for another time, maybe. Possibly not this campaign. Okay, Taurox is done there. Malagor. Wait, did I not embed the... Ah, right, yeah, you need to go over to Malagor's army. Malagor leaves some spots for heroes. Currently we've got 2 heroes incoming. More archers. Oh wait, before you do more archers. Do I have... Okay. Go ahead and poke this thing. Actually, go ahead and poke the ogre camp first. May as well add some ogres to the reserve. It doesn't cost us anything until they're actually deployed. And we can check that next turn. Yeah, that is true actually. The lure of wild spells seem respectable from what I have used so far. It's kinda... I favor, like, out of all the laws there, though, I still heavily favor Lore of Shadows. Okay, that's pretty much everything I can do for now. I see, someone wants to settle Blacklight Tower. Da has indeed eaten many rats. That is true, 3k. It is a very appropriate name, I think. Okay, so Sisters of Twilight may still be headed towards me? Hard to assess. Okay, I can no longer search that. May as well just go full speed. Go ahead and grab hasten challenges. It's not super necessary, but you may as well have one agent scouting around and getting that done.
Foolish chaos! Da Kagu! Nasha Quatman!
Rat Eater can go that way as well.
Clear Armu!
Okay, give this a search. What have we got? It's the triangle. Banner of Outrage. Gives melee attack and frenzy to the assigned unit. Taurox, swap out your other Chaos Corruption thing. Wait, did it? Yeah. And may as well toss those on Malagor. Oh, I should have left room for Taurox to build stuff actually. I keep forgetting. I can get like a Minotaur now.
Father!
Can I get any permanent upgrades with this dread? Wait, there's a... Oh, I see. These are 2 chains. Lords and Heroes, Lords and Heroes, Lords and Heroes. And new building construction. Okay, and... Alright, I need to go fight some things. Ah, welcome, Belle.
Dreadlord.
Good to see ya. Hope you are doing well, Bellissima. Welcome back to Angry Bulls time, I guess. That's pretty much what I got here. I guess I am actually raiding something now that Alethanar has colonized the monoliths, except it's also not making any income, so... Campaign movement range, woo! Right, weapon strength... It's a bit situational, but it's relevant now, so I may as well pick it up now.
You have
If I
business
declare
before the Black
war on
Court.
you,
Let us hear.
yeah, it should be fine. What I'm gonna do... You can't force march, can you? And Malagor can't get in range for this. I'd like to get the boosts this turn. Anyway, and potentially faceplant some of these units in and get some good use out of them.
We're
gonna declare war here.
Do not make promises you cannot keep.
And we're gonna push in with Juggernaut raiding, but initiate battle against the Twisted Glade directly, so we swap stances and we're not tired. Right, unbreakable. Armor plus 10. You know what? I'd rather have Frenzy and melee attack on the Gorg. It hits enough. The Gorgon hits enough. Gorgon hits enough. The issue is it's... Okay, fine. You two have some extra fancy things. You can lightning strike one of their armies out of that, and, well, eat it up later. Okay, let's encircle just to make sure the stance is adjusted. And yes, sorry for the late response there, Belle, but I'm doing pretty okay. Ready to have some more pitched battles involving very basic archer units firing large quantities of arrows at things very ineffectually. Pretty much what I got at the moment. Malagor. Okay, someone colonized Hag Hall. Pull up Adioth as target. Yeah, no force march available, so I can't get Malagor in on this. That's fine. Cool. Let's lightning strike out the additional Dreadlord, because that's actually going to be a pain. And fight this battle out. I don't mind the casualties here, as I'll need to replace a lot of the units anyway, but I'd like to keep Taurox, the Brave Shaman, and the Gorgon at high health. So, no auto resolve. It is legendary after all. Got a sizable number of Dark Shard units. I should keep that in mind. I don't think I have Vile Tide. Okay. Guard mode on all that infantry. I'd actually like you all to stack up if you can. And Raiders. More Ungor Raiders. Okay. It's not really gonna be corner camp time 3k simply because I mean I am gonna form an archer formation as best I can, but I'm not generally it's always corner camping time. Well, that is not an unreasonable assessment. The issue with corner camping here is that like the enemy lord's going to walk vaguely into the vicinity of my archer line and all my archers are going to rout off the map. So not quite this time. Meanwhile, I love corner camping, and for whatever reason I'm not doing it this time. Okay. Get going, Taurox. Just wipe out those Dark Riders, why not? Pendulum is ready. Let's see if their archers take up a formation conducive to it. Not quite yet. Into those Black Ark Corsairs. Okay. I keep selecting my Bray Shaven instead of Taurox. Okay, this will have to do. Next Pendulum will hopefully be ready soon. We've got a proper blob for it over there. Taurox stay in those Black Ark Corsairs. Man, you are taking a lot of damage. 7 seconds. Come on, Taurox. Do you only have Blood Greed still? I thought you got you... Oh right. You do have Strength Push. Okay. Let's get this sorted. It's gonna cut through some of my units, but so be it. Okay, you two get out of there. That's enough. Hammer the back of that Black Ark Corsair's line. It's indeed some purple time. Ah, come on. Not ready for just yet. Oh, Grey Shaman, I do not want you in melee with a Dreadlord. Okay, probably the last cast for now. Go for it. Who's not shooting? Okay, you two aren't shooting because you're literally in melee. Fine. Okay, at least you're healing, Taurox. You've used up a chunk of your healing cap, but at least you're healing. Go kill their Dreadlord Gorgon. Taurox, go hit those Dark Shards. I don't want to discourage those Dark Shards from being in that block here, even though I do not have enough magic for this. Okay, you help with those bleak swords over there. Same with all your units. Target those bleak swords. Taurox. Okay, they're gone. Fine. You go help with that as well. Get some speed going. Do a basic penumbral pendulum here. Cool, let's cut their leadership. I think that's army losses. Excellent. Stay on units, get that regen in. Overall, not as clean as I would have liked, but we're not dead. So I will take it. Okay, 194. The Gorgon's a little low on health. That's to be expected somewhat. I don't need the rage, But I do need the money.
You will pay for this!
Let's smack that down. Yes, Rampage is online. What can we get? Magic and Vile Tide. Would save for Taurox. Blood Greed for Taurox. I'll probably just pop on Magic and Vile Tide. I wonder if that stacks onto anything else. I don't exactly have much in the way of magic reserves right now. It's probably worth it. Let's get more Ray Shaman capacity while I have the event up. So, got more Taurox regen. Let's see. Gorgon unit capacity, charge bonus, and dazed. And not to the point I can really utilize the Gorgon unit capacity yet, so I'll just pick up Juggernaut here. Have Taurox mess with things even more on contact. So yeah. Okay, I do have to pay money and upkeep for Organ White Mercenaries if I deploy them. So, not a trivial exercise. And, well, let's hit the Taurox movement range button. Clean out this army. Apparently it will eat... Okay, fine. Apparently it'll eat an Ungor unit, so... I'll do this manually, I guess. Man, the magic reserves in this region are not great. Okay, everyone else here sit this out. Let's kill the friggin' Dreadlord. Hit the go faster button once Taurox is in shooting range. Speed. Damage resistance. Get us some health back. They'll get him eventually. Okay, a successful route, and they're dead. Finally, some good hits. Got some health back on Taurox in the process, I'll take it. I'm not sure the Gorgon ended up positive health on that one, but not bad still. Featherfoe Talk, Best to go ahead, Grey Shamans, oh yeah, Cultist, well why not, have a Featherfoe Talk, why not? Demonic Vigor, Taurox's ability. Working towards getting Blue Shades up. As well kill this guy properly. Wait, hang on. Did it not kill? How did they survive? Because the battle ended because we killed them while they were retreating. Now they're dead. Okay, Taurox now wants to head north that way. I'm probably not going to burn momentum onto any more things just yet because I need to build things. Okay, Brave Shaman, we've got Pit of Shades. There we go, fantastic. I need the Minotaurs building. Oh, it's built, right. Well, let's review. Okay, Wargores, we've already got one on the way. Gorbulls, I'm still rotating. Assassinate assault units, assault garrison, I see. Grey Shamans. Discipline there, Nurgle's foul stink. Rotate these for now. Okay, Taurox's army is static. Malagor, where do you want to... Okay, I'll have Malagor go up through Venom Glade and get that built. Ah, shoot. Okay, I don't have enough move for camp starts. I should have given him a bit more. May as well search some ruins. Best guess. Not blue. It's yellow. Not blue. Okay, try red. Red point upwards, so... Really have trouble doing these in my head. It's probably not red. Let's try to wrangle yellow through my head again. Yellow? Yeah, okay! God of the Herdstone. Neat. Malagor?
Chaos.
Yeah, I'll shove that on Malagor. Though honestly, this Spray Shaman probably needs it more than Malagor. So, shove that on the Spray Shaman. Okay, Malagor can't really do anything at the moment. Taurox. What can I get? And what exactly? I mean, I could get a best. How do best gore herds compare to Ungor for holding? Okay, aside from the size, just generally better. Okay, I'll dismiss the regiments for now. We'll get a Minotaur. So that is the extent of Minotaurs I can get now. Two Gore herds if I can manage them. Which those two. And this will compact this Ungor herd. Place it with the best Gore herd for now.
Wargo. Zera Chaos.
That's what I've got for now. And what challenges did I finish? I guess it replaces Primal Fury. And also an agent of the Chaos Gods, Messenger of the Bray. Let's go get Primal Fury upgraded, I guess. I don't think I have more Dread, the Bray Shaman thing. Let's give it a check. Nope. Okay, that's gonna run out on the turn. Can, however, get another... I shouldn't spend too much because I need to build buildings. So I'll hold off on that for now. Taurox, let's build buildings instead. Post-battle loot, money, yes. Anything more needed for hero recruitment? Not right now. I will go see what Vile Entropy is, I suppose. And that's the turn. There's Varathi, and Negron is confederating. Got another lord. Yeah, that one I recruited by accident when I was looking for Bray Shamans and recruited off the wrong tree. Right, let's look at our heroes again. Nope. Gorbles I'm looking for. Discipline, aggressive, confident. Cunning's not bad, not what I'm looking for, but not bad. Don't really need one in Malagor's army. So well, I'll just keep cycling for now. And not bother embedding him. Right, you get Malagor's army. You go search that. Triangle. Ooh, Armor of Destiny, that's a good one. Taurox, what are you wearing? Cloak of Unreality. Not bad. Malagor, get have an Armor of Destiny, I guess. Got a level up. I should hit a settlement for haste and challenges soon. Okay, Taurox, you're basically set aside from the buildings. Oh, they're bringing that's a bunch. That is a bunch of people coming down there. Okay, I need a bit more money before I can build a Hag 3 Cops. But I can throw an extra Umbral Horde into Malagor's army, and then what have you got? Touched by the moon. Oh right, that's a couple thousand damage to a unit in exchange for exceptionally potent bonuses. 45 seconds. Vile Entropy is an ammunition hex. Oh, it's not single target, so it is a bit neater than Pageant of Shrikes. Interesting. Yeah, that is really those we'll need to have. Is Taurox ready to engage? So I have enough momentum to throw him at things. He could build more buildings, but for now, yeah, he's good. We'll use the Juggernaut raiding stance to close distance. Push the movement button. And I think we can afford to push the movement button again. I'll just have this person walk over before I forget they exist. Alright, Taurox, time to utilize some of that lightning strike. Successful ambush. This is gonna need a bunch of manual fighting, ideally, or potentially, because I don't wanna lose people unnecessarily. Frenzy, may as well get some unbreakable Vestigors. Ideally, I want Taurox to come out on full health, and the Gorgons come out on somewhat neutral health. guess I'll try and sandwich him with the infantry from one side and charging boys from the other.
Dog beast! Chaos! Ango!
You know what? That'll do. Straight for the wood answers. Their ammunition. Get our archers in range. Just their multi-units, organ. Let everyone actually go get that guy. And just get back what health you can. Oh, Taurox, you're done. I think that's about it. Minor losses taken to our front line infantry. Okay, get replenishment. Wouldn't do that much. We could top up the rage, but actually good for now. So let's get a bit more favor. Actually a pretty good. The rage gonna come out. Potentially a -1. May as well put magic resistance on that guy. Okay, Minotaur melee attack. Momentarily. Tree Singer Luren. It's not commanding any
I have better things to do.
ancient trees, so that's good. Let's finish off that army. Light it manually again, try and get some Gorgon health. There, huh? Okay. Once again, we begin. Okay, it's wiped out. Taurox is maxed. Just need the Gorgon to get as much health as it can. Probably chasing the two bounces. We're not catching that. Hopefully some successful ambushes rule on the subsequent battles. How's the rage? It's 2. Should be manageable. A favor will be handy too. Okay, Taurox up to 20. That's something I want to really grab. Okay, let's get melee attack for those minotaurs. Lots more points and Pit of Shades. Streak like this. Tree Singers all need to sort out. too many interesting Great Grey Shamans there. There's still a Gorble slot waiting to be filled. Right. Oh, and before I forget, I should go over here. We're using for building construction costs, third game for battles, solar eclipse, dark moon event. So it turns till the full moon. Could get a bit of dread. Yeah, let's get a bit of dread. Hello, Tree Singer. You have a lot of archers. And this is not an ambush. However, lightning strike. The archers might prove to be a bit of a problem, as Ingor Raiders simply can't compete. At the same time, I don't want it to be just just Taurox and the Gorgon rolling in there on their own. Okay, expecting to take significant infantry losses. Got archers pushed up as far as I can really manage. Let's go. Okay, deplete the ammo of as many of their units as I can get in a 30-meter radius. Come on, can I get 3? I'll hold the ability until I can maybe get 3. Infantry, let's shuffle forward until you can shoot back. Okay, besticores are relatively slow, good to know. Minotaurs taking a fair bit of damage. Where is their lord? If I can locate their lord, the Gorgon should be able to clear him out. But I can't actually find all of this. Oh, that's where their lord is. Gorgon, got a job for you.
Look out! Cloven ones! Chaos! Blood! Tuira chaos! Taurox! It's actually
Way. We're gonna go get the tree singer. Try and finish off the tree singer. Right, and we get what health recovery we can for the needs to get it while in melee. Leave their lord for now. Oh wait, no, hang on. What am I thinking? It's force march, we won't have a full-on battle. Hitting their lord. There we go. Unfortunately, the minotaurs don't show up first in the list for replenishment. Definitely gonna have to get some infantry out of the way. But hey, they did real well. Excellent. I can go for a favor since I'm getting rage from winning these battles. Completed the rampage bar again. Nice. What can I grab from here? Minotaurs. Neat, but I don't actually have access to that yet. Wargors, Bray Shamans. Ah, let's do it for Gorbals. How many turns until full moon? 4 turns. So I will hold that until the full moon happens in 4 turns, just in case something gets stackable, I think. Then I'm going to dump a bunch of dread into things. So then keep rotating Gorbals. Taurox. And now get more Minotaur buffs. You can get a better bit of shades. And now we face off against the Sisters of Twilight themselves. This is going to be trickier. Let's get to it. Oh. we do get an ambush, what gets wiped out? A lot of the units I want to get rid of. But no, I should fight this manually. Unfortunately, I can't read the card details to fully figure out the leadership notes. Okay, are you on Sethenhar? Yes, you're on Sethenhar. I think. So the sole priority, or almost the sole priority for all of the Ungor Raiders will be to attempt to shoot down the Sisters of Twilight. Okay, so we've got a couple of units of Hawk Riders. We can expect some cruise missiles coming in. Are you? Oh no, they're still on the Eagle. Cool. You know what? I'm not going to be super aggressive with the Ungor Raiders. I'm just going to try and park them on these hills. Vestigors are a bit too slow for charge duty, so I'm gonna put them in with the regular infantry. Have these boys over there. Oh right, these don't have stalk, do they?
Chaos bird. Zeus. I can't say.
Is that? Okay, just a Great Eagle. Okay, do what you can here. Specifically dunk on the Sisters of Twilight, please. Okay, yeah, that's fine, go ahead, make sure this is some chaos. Fully gone. Okay, Minotaurs, you're done. Get out there. Leave. Actually, damn it, they're in the middle of Great Stag Knights. Can't really leave. Yeah, Minotaurs, you're done for the battle. Get in the trees. Stay there. Let's get the Gorgon back here. Come on, attack. Okay, Taurox, you're not needed to chase those anymore. You can come And we're done. Okay. Everyone but the ones who need to be in melee to maximize regen, stop chasing things. Taurox should be fine getting up to max health on his own. Gorgon, run faster! Faster, I say! Okay, we're done. Minotaurs did real good there. Although the caster carried that battle. Ah, I just realized I should spend some of the favor on that Minotaur banner. How's our rage going? Yeah, it's fine. Let's get some favor. Oh, excellent. I can deploy a Minotaur force. Good, good. Casualty replenish, make the lords. Missile strength. That doesn't make much of a difference there, but take what I can. Not what I meant to put on you, but sure, I guess. What was I trying to put? Wait. There's a Bray Shaman familiar, but I guess it can't go on Malagor. Interesting. Well, let's keep at it. Okay, I can't reset Taurox again. I was gonna go set something up in Temple of Adio. I can hop towards it next turn. Right, it's just Taurox that has move range to settle. Let's encamp. Chaos. Let's fucking, more Minotaur buffs, please. Got a population surplus of 4. Nope, still can't build the next thing yet. Well, I have all of these support buildings. Oh, War Vile Entropy, nice. Touched by the Moon, I'm very hesitant to use in most cases. Wait, I don't need to upgrade these buildings really just yet. Malagor, let's get you to tier 2. And that gets some access to some basic stuff, not anything I need to prioritize building right just yet. We're still saving up the dread for the Dark Moon event. Okay, let's burn a little bit of favor if I can afford it. The Banner of Gorok. I'm gonna need a few more of those in time. Alright, Taurox. Let's get you some nice banners. Banner of Gorok. Start transferring some banners down over to Malagor. Got a unit coming in, so you don't need to worry about anything. dismiss a couple of the Ungol raiders, I guess. And get these units. Still need to do summoned units. I guess I should fight battles manually with Malagor to get that done at some point. Level characters, all that good stuff. Get a better Primal Fury soon. All my units have Primal Fury? I think they do. Okay, on to the next turn. And I am now at war with the Lethanar. So I'll have to watch out for his armies coming in from the east, I believe. Now, who invited him? The Heralds of Ariel, of course. Okay, so now if I double check, does that mean everything has Primal Fury upgraded? Yes, okay, neat. And does that work like Frenzy? Is it half? No, it does not. It does not require leadership, unlike Frenzy. Good to know. Alright, Malagor. Could get you Brave Shaman recruitment, but we don't need to prioritize that right now. Just need to get you towards Temple of Adioth. Although I'm inclined to actually have you hover around the Venom Glade. Keep an eye out for incoming things. Let's get our heroes settled in first. Okay, so in that case I want you to keep an eye on what Lethanar's up to. I really need to bear in mind that Lethanar can ambush or attack. I'm sure I'll forget. It's something I should bear in mind. Got a Cunning Wargore. Nice and handy, I suppose. Yeah, have a Feather for your foe talk, why not? I should probably go raid someone who doesn't like me. Yeah, okay, since I will have some advance warning, if Lethanar comes this way, I may as well zoom out that way. And I may as well raid here. It's not gonna hit my income because I don't make anything. I don't expect to be engaged, and it'll push up the rage of Malagor's army. Don't think there's anything I need to recruit there at the moment. In that case, Taurox. Well, let me quickly survey traits. I'm still learning what traits we have access to here. Bull. There we go. Another unsated bloodthirst. I might leave that in there for now. I really should, I suppose. I really want that trait on Gorbulls, ideally. We'll rotate out the Gorbull anyway. And I'll recruit the Shaman later in the turn, just because it is useful. And before I forget, I should actually get my second Minotaur unit. Right, let's go to Temple of Adioth. Zoom. Unfortunately, I don't have a rampage going on at the moment to reset things. Okay, ready to build things in one turn. Research available. Campaign line of sight and hero action cost reduction. Be handy. Can finish working on weapons. Line of sight, line of sight. I want to be able to see things coming. Okay. So Elithadar is sending something in through Vortex column. Heralds of Ariel have an agent wandering around there. And yes, I'm raiding my own territory. What's in this army? Interesting. Please block the army. There we go. So Melagor does need to respond to that.
Even the law
It's
master.
a lot of Lothan Sea Guards, Spearmen, and Rangers by the look of it. Nothing amazing, but more than a match for Melagor's army at the moment. Yeah, it's pretty much gonna have to be gonna need the garrison to carry us through, I think. Anyway, assuming they're heading for us.
Beyond even Christ.
Yeah, they're not at war with anyone else in the region. Melagor going to stealth. And I am going to need room for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 regiments for now. Anything else I can recruit? No, in fact, I'm somehow over capacity for Ungor herds. I wonder how that happened. Is it because of Regiment of Renown counting, or...? I'm not sure how I ended up over capacity for Ungor herds, but... Okay. Yank you out of there for now. Okay, make sure 1, 2, 3. So we've got a couple of Centaur units, including one with throwing axes. The anti-large Vestigors. And I can't do hero recruitment here.
That's what I'm talking about. Scan is changing.
Right, checking heroes for this turn. No, not the Gorbals I'm looking for. Continuing the rotation.
You want a showdown? Better come with it. I'm ready to spit it. Place the microphone before you even lit it.
Tactician, disciplined, cunning. Okay. Confident. Let's pull out the Spray Shaman. They won't be ready to jump in until next turn, but that's fine. Right. Next Hearthstone. 52, 43, 62. What's the difference? Oh, these ones naturally have regeneration, as well as Northeast. Neat. Yeah, terror. Okay, they also cause terror. And of course they're the shielded piercing variant. Well, okay, let's amp their ability to hit things. pretty mean.
The throne is yours, but of course it's only porcelain. Drop flaws, too many the lines cross, get tossed right off your high horse. Gently
I don't expect to be fighting any other battles in this region immediately, but I may as well take care with Taurox and the Gorgon. No, it should be okay. Minor damage. Less than I expected, actually. Time to raise a herdstone. Ah, excellent. We've got a rampage ready. And we've got a potion of speed. We'd put that on. Probably the War Gore here. Have a potion of speed. It'll be much more useful to you than the Featherfoot talk. Okay, we're not at war to clear out the ancient city of Quintex yet, but I should go smash the Witchwood. It didn't leave rivers of blood here, which is a bit odd to me, but I suppose it makes sense. Herdstone at rank 2 straight up, and I prefer faction-wide dread. I generally prefer faction-wide dread, line of sight, and winds of magic. Ammunition, siege debuffs, and plague. Okay. Metric. Actually, that's less of a priority. Malagor needs buildings. No, he doesn't. He doesn't. However, Taurox. No, select Taurox, please. Fine, I'll select it from this list. Taurox needs building. Right, Taurox needs building. Are we ready to take on the Witchwood? With the garrisoned army? Well, we're gonna take a look at it. Boop. Also, let's hit this button. Ward save. Let's get an extra. Oh, this one's still going, that's why I can't select it. Ward save, blood greed for the whole army, or let's get ward save. And what about here? It's not ready yet. Okay. 2 turns until the full moon.
Is this a joke?
Okay. Maybe I could throw down anything I could throw in quickly. No, these are still on cooldown, aren't they? It's not clearly doing that, but yeah. Alright, Taurox, ready for the next one? No, let me select Taurox, please. Okay, pull him from the list there. Put a little bit in. There's Tree Singer, Tralan again. Recruiting, they've got some basic units. Garrison. This should be pretty manageable. Let's go for it. And let's not have the Minotaur unit wiped out. Too bad.
amateur line cook. 10 years drank beer, sank into misery. Fake out, take out, Shawshank imagery. To one day and he's old and gray. That scar on his tongue long faded away. So he tries to spray, surprised when it sizzles. Like, kid, I missed you. Cause it's all in your mind. Air out the fridge and the light will shine. Maybe one more time he can spin those tables.
That's a good amount of magic. I wonder if there's something innate to this region. Oh wow, I've actually never seen the Witchwoods battlefield before, despite having played the Heralds of Ariel and Wood Elves a bunch. As Wood Elves, I guess you don't generally... You try not to... Generally not to let the battle get there. I got number 3. Guard mode. Okay. Trees aren't necessarily beneficial to us due to the nature of the enemy, but I guess we'll see. We'll just do a simple setup. Checkerboard isn't going to help much because they outrange us so severely. Just do that. And let's see how this goes. Okay, right away I see 2 ranged units. Let's clear out their ammo. I concur with your assessment, Navillion. They are quite pretty and quite eerie. It's a bit of a cooldown before I can nuke their unit ammo again. Let's cut our forces in half here. Okay, return fire against those Glade Riders. We should do alright. And that should inspire the rest of their army to advance. You can actually advance up on this side a bit, because that's being very difficult to flank us there. I'm gonna concentrate my forces there then. Yeah, Glade Riders breaking into the woods, dumped on us. Get rid of their ammo. tree man. Gorgon. Thank you. Ray Shaman's doing his job as well.
Facultat! Angars! Chaos good! Those tools! There's election!
No, that archer unit isn't a huge threat at the moment, so leave it be. Okay, it's time to bring the minotaurs up. I see the tree man, while being demolished by the Gorgon, is still enough to scare off the rest of my army. Minotaurs, recharge those Eternal Guard. Just a moment. Go. Heal those Blade Riders out, please. Get those units engaged in melee. Just get back up here. Okay, you are not Gorgon, you are not spec for dealing with Azrai spears. Get moving. Actually, hang on, you're almost... Those aren't Azrai spear war dancers, so you're almost done. Okay, Minotaurs. Pack yourselves together and work on a coherent target, with Taurox in fact, if possible. The Gorgon's not doing amazing, but we'll have to do. Can I get a cast off over here, please? Okay, frontline charges. Please end those freakin' before they become more of a problem. Actually, Gorgon, go finish off the treeman if you can. Nope, we're done. Okay, Gorgon, again, work on the treeman. Healing, Taurox. I would give you orders, but you're already done healing. And... we're good. I don't think I'm catching anything else for healing at this point. Right. I do want to figure out how much... Oh right, I can't sack farm settlements as Beastmen, I can only raise them. Yes. Okay, did any units get wiped out? I did lose a spear shielded Ungor spearman herd. Oh, I'm lucky Ariel herself wasn't in that army, she's just hovering over there. I don't need the rage, but I do need the money. Blow it up. Hello, Ariel. Well, I'd love to quickly hop up to here. You know what? That'll be the target for this herdstone. I don't want to stack too much, but I'd like to get enough to start building minotaur capacity. So I want at least 30 or so. What can I do? Oh yeah, more minotaur bonuses. Okay, I can recruit another Ungor Spearman herd anytime. For now though, I would like to go to Ice Spire and blow that up. So let's hit the reset range button. Okay, either way I'm going to have to hit the reset range button twice, huh? Ah. Even if... Okay, so you can't mix up using beast parts even with a full range reset. I see. This is probably gonna eat all my remaining movement range rather than giving me more. Yeah, it is. But I was gonna have to hit the reset movement range button anyway, so boop. And let's go blow up Ice Spire. It's probably gonna wipe out a few units here. I can avoid that. Just keep most of the infantry out of this battle. Right, let's bring the minotaurs up front. Okay, they're out of the battle. And that should be a pretty straightforward invitation. Guess we attack where the enemy is strongest. Charge Taurox first, charge Gorgon and Minotaurs after. Taurox, go say hi. Gorgon and Minotaurs, stay close behind. There they are. up with, but be fine. Okay, minotaurs jump on the other dryad unit. Okay, one of our big charges on each of their archer units. Minotaurs clearing up the dryads. Taurox focus on those archers. Minotaurs, give them the room. Focus on those archers. Taurox! Archers, I said. Get on! Okay, there we go. Taurox is fine, actually. Let the Gorgon try and get some health back. Come on. Boop. Yeah, that's about it. Go. No units wiped out, no entities lost at all, in fact. And minimal health damage. Okay. That's not enough favor to forego the casualty replenishment. Well, there go the Heralds of Ariel. That's another potion of speed. Does anyone need a thingy? Yeah, okay, you can have a bit of speed, why not? Do I want to be at war with Nagaron? Maybe for the ancient city of Quintex. Camp at the end of everything here. Anything I want to grab here? Not just yet. Let's make everything a bit faster. Arcane Conduit, fantastic. Did I already cycle Gorbles this turn? Yes I did. Oh, I should claim this reward as well. Momentum cost. Dark Moon events in 2 turns, so it's not really worth getting it immediately. Reduced board building cost, I guess. And that'll let me get this on mine more cost effectively. Do I want to worry about these other buildings right now? No, not right at I'll save up for the Minotaur building. I won't be able to jump to Ancient City of Quintex right away anyway, so I may as well sit and recruit something this turn. Malagorton was feeling a little, feeling that things are a little dull over where he is. Here's what to there you go, get the Winds of Magic thing. I have enough to buy another Banner of Gorok. I do. Boop. Alright, Taurox. Get another one of those banners. Does Taurox himself need the missile resist? I'll swap out the armor one. Malagor, go get. Well, you have an armor thing now. And I think that's the turn. Let's see, Nagrit's backing off for now, okay. Gonna be engaging Marathi soon enough. Let's see. Do we get wealth or chaos corruption? Wealth, please. Met the exiles from heck. Taurox recruited a unit. I'm not going to be able to farm too much here because of the people who colonize things at Temple of Adion are going to be people I'm not at war with. So I guess I may as well do the ritual after this turn and get that settled. Let's see what's going on there. Okay, this should be solvable. Yeah, Talisman of Preservation. Nice. Taurox, do you have a? You've got a fancier one at the moment. But let's find the arbitrary wargore. The Talisman of Preservation, I guess. Okay, let's check Lord and Hero recruit things for a moment. Deceptive, confident, da-da-da, cunning. Unsalted bloodthirst. I mean, I may as well cycle. May as well pick you up as well for now, because I'm not getting baubles for the stuff I need. Try and remember to do that after Taurox finishes moving. Right, it's desperately trying to keep up with Taurox's army. Taurox, ready to roll out again. I wonder if I use Beast Paths. Can I use the turn reset afterwards? Because I know I can't use Beast Paths after doing the turn reset. And I've had the turn reset not work in Okay, yeah, you're not allowed, just straight up not allowed to do that while in Beast Path stance. Fair enough. Malagor. Malagor. You can go ahead and get ready to hit Ice Rock Gorge. Don't really need to upgrade anything at the moment though.
Father.
Okay, Taurox is actually done for this turn for once. How unusual of him. Global Call, Capacity Call. It's pending. Let's work on finishing that weapon strength research. Okay, what have we got? Melee infantry. Melee attack. Casualty replenishment rate, movement. And horde growth it is. And I got Tribal Celebration for Taurox. Campaign movement range minus casualty. That's actually quite unfortunate for me. Oh, get buffs from Ruin. Oh, I see. It's ideal to do the Rituals of Ruin on these turns, huh? Well, let's quickly get some unit stuff backed. Up our research speed, or fail to up our research speed. Malagor, you are ready to hit Ice Rock Gorge. It's not really an army I want to mess around with commanding too much, so hopefully I can just face plant it into Morathi's depleted army. Quickly check our hero recruitment here. I'm guessing we can't get knowledgeable lords, but I still haven't been able to confirm. Gorbel. Okay, discipline, intelligence. Okay, yeah, there's another one for. Oh, I should have recruited that one last turn. Maybe. Well, for now, I guess it's time to get rolling. Okay, good. We have vectors to the ancient city of Quintex. Taurox, let's roll. Let's rearrange these banners. Does Taurox have Frenzy? He doesn't have Frenzy yet, so... Taurox, have more Frenzy and more melee attack. We get the Gorgon some missile resist and amp up this Minotaurs unit. Turn on Lightning Strike. And let's fight this out manually. It's pretty much going to be a case of bludgeoning in through the front door and casting magic on stuff. I'll try and keep these gore herds somewhere where they won't get in trouble. Our melee infantry isn't really going to be of much use this battle. We'll park these folks on the other side. Okay. And have our minotaurs ready to engage. Alright, let's do this. Can this target units on a wall? Yes. Okay, have those two infantry units just batter down the door. How much? Can I get 2 units of archers? There we go. And Rage Demon. Pendulum, please. Catch as many of those dark shards as possible. Ah, still only caught 1 unit. Oh well. Get in there.
Car chaos.
We bunch up around their master. Okay, minotaurs are regenerating, that's good. We're taking fire from their Reaver bolt throwers. Swanson. Are we through that gate yet? Not actually. Please remove the ammo on these units. Clean out those dread spears, please. Dark shards, priority target. Go, go, go. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Did not realize the first shaman was your warring stuff out here.
Quipsack! Flash! Quipsack!
Okay, you're done for now. Go meet up with the other infantry. Folks push forward. Get rid of those Reaper bolt throwers.
Quipsack!
Seriously, kill the bolt throwers.
Angle! Pass! Silla Dawood! Sayishka!
Minotaurs turn around, kill the dark shards. And Taurox and the Gorgon finish off with their lord, please. Okay, switch target to the Corsairs. You, another unit, can stay on the dark shards. Pretty much done. Just need a bit of regen on this fella. Yeah, that's about all we got. Should be the ancient city of Quintex sorted. Minotaur's doing fantastic work there. Did take a lot of damage though. Another obsidian trinket. Might just toss that on one of the casters. Okay, I do need the favor. And there's plenty of casualty replenishment rate going. Is any from Ice Rock Gorge? No, okay. I'll see how much you get from actually just generally winning battles, I suppose. Okay, they control the Moon Shard. Up here, and Bleakhold Fortress over there. I wonder. Moon Shard doesn't quite reach to Arnheim. I'll figure that out in a bit. Taurox. Get that level stuff done. Some damage. Some other things. Leadership or character leadership. Some resistance would be handy. Okay, Minotaurs are close to getting to level 7 however, so I guess I'll go for the level 7 upgrade for them. His army ain't stopping yet. missile resist. Earthing. I should get missile resistance. Okay, Malagor. It's time to get stuff done over here in Ice Rock Gorge. So I'm taking a note here, this is 24. It's gonna wipe out a bunch of units that don't really matter. Unbreakable. Give them some more armor. Scarecrow banner. Fine. Do I want to actually you know what, maybe I should play with this, because I should see what it's a chance to see what Malagor can do and get him more experience. Well, right now all he's got is Flock of Doom, I believe. So, and Enfeebling Foe. See how things go from there. Centaurs, throwing axes, AP and poison. Probably gonna end up not using this army to its full effect, but it's fine. Okay, this is actually gonna be my main wizard. Wargore. Everything over here. Guard mode. Have Centaurs hang out in the trees here, I suppose. Deploy with the note that we are outranged. Let's throw down.
Dog I ran. Dark Earth. Yakuba.
Throw down Angor units like that. And throw down Angor units through as well. We do have a Hydra I should be concerned about. Okay, that's the best I'm gonna get. Probably I'll be focusing on the two casters though. Let's roll. Move to meet them, because they do outrange us. It's Bestigors. Fire at will on the War Hydra. They are reacting with their missile units though. Evasive. Okay, go hang out in the main line then. Let's take Rathy back. And congratulations, Navillion! You're improving. Here's to much further improvement. All Ungor focus fire on the War Hydra. There's nothing really concentrated enough to use magic on. Warhorse, sort out their master, please. Let's keep putting those Black Ark Corsairs. Those Dread Spears? Yeah, back off. Feebling foe on Rathy, please. Okay, Sisters of Slaughter, Great Swords. Just make sure the Dark Shards don't come back. Hydra will be dead in a moment. Good. Point yourselves forward again, roughly. But I think we are done. Anything of theirs unbreakable? Nope. Cold fire. Minimize friendly fire. And yeah, Navillion. Congrats again on that battle. May I ask what you were up against? And, well, what force you were using? Ooh, those rank 7 Hydra as well. Rip Marathi's starting Hydra. Should also drop my global hero action cost. Rathy. There. Ooh, you need. This army does need more rage. Okay, so that did add to the battle. Not with many eyes. Nice. Let's put that on the war gore. Doesn't really need the extra armor, but the friendly melee buff will be handy on him. Malagor finally has a level. What's this? What's magic cost? Hopefully we can get him some actual magic soon enough. Wargore. Put a level into replenish troops, please. Okay, it's these hostile territories, so we can't replenish here. I could raid, but it would be more productive to... Oh shoot, raiding ate my movement range, so I can't encamp. Interesting. Ah, against the Skaven settlement with your newest guy. Well, congratulations, Navillion. I hope, I suspect / hope that magic was of use to you there. Okay, I'm gonna just punch in this ritual and lock in this area now, since I'm unlikely to get much more out of this without going to war with Nagarond. Boop. Challenge completed. Billavoon complete on a full moon. In return, wait, hang on. On this occasion, you have received only a sliver of the god's recognition, as the great weird moon was the that hangs low and hole in the sky. It's a just a sign of their current apathy. Yeah, I did get a bonus, and unless the bonus increases otherwise. Anyway, I didn't go up a level. That might be remarking on that. Well, congrats on pulling it off without magic then, Nevilian. That's pretty... That is reasonably impressive.
Clear ammo.
Okay, well, I don't expect Malagor to be engaged. So I might just put him in raid for now, since can't replenish anyway. Taurox. Rampage panel. Okay, we have momentum. Hit the button. Moonshard is all the way down here, isn't it? Ooh, there you are. That's an army I can hit. Ideally, I don't want it to hit it in the Juggernaut raiding stance. However, perfect vigor. Actually, does Taurox have perfect vigor yet? Yes, he does. Okay, the exhaustion isn't a huge issue. Have magic. You know what? We're doing it. Oh wait. Oh shoot! Right at 8. No, I have to burn it anyway because I hit a settlement previously, so I don't actually have that extra movement range. Let's go. Gonna wipe out. It's gonna wipe out a minor unit, but I should still fight this manually. Should have the Gorgon tear apart the Mornfang cavalry, and Taurox can cluster up for their infantry for spellcasting. May not even need to get the minotaurs. We'll get the minotaurs involved once Taurox has started things up. Okay, we can do a nice straight downhill charge here. That means I should set up my missile infantry along here. Blocks 2, Brave Shaman on 1, Gorgon. Okay, Minotaurs there, all of you on guard mode.
Undoors. Doors. Pray hard.
There. You over there. Right. Gorgon, get ready to charge the Mornfang cavalry. Taurox, get ready to charge. Just in general. Have the Minotaurs stand by here. Caster, back here. Am I missing anything important? Hopefully not. Faster. The infantry kind of in front of the archers. Okay. Minotaurs come join in the fun. Don't bother with those dread spears there, go charge the stuff Taurox is blocking down. Do they have anything with significant ammo left? Yes, you. Wait, no, that's not the skill I was looking for. Some magic.
Dark beasts.
Get ready to retaliate against those dark shards. Those dark shards. Gorgon run a bit of interference. We're done. Taurox didn't take damage. Gorgon gets some health back. Come on, buddy, eat up. Yum 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 yum. Oh, well, get these guys. Little too accurate to get lots of regen off them, but that's fine. Comfortable victory. Should get more momentum. Still not much replenishment. The rage bar is glitching out a little. I think we have a lot of rage. May as well take some favor. Army should be wiped out. Okay, arcane conduit. May as well get this some magic resistance. Right, no use of Juggernaut raiding because that's gonna cancel out. Okay, there is the Moon Shard. Well, I'm gonna try Juggernaut raiding because I'm gonna have to reset my movement range anyway. Nope.
Special horseman is aus.
And now we hit the move button.
Fasten
And
up.
barrel forward. Once again, we can avoid it eliminating a unit. And probably get some health for the Gorgon. Maybe. So Navillion, if you are, if you're free to, tell me about your Vampire Counts campaign. How's it going? How, I mean, you just won against the Skaven settlement. Which Skaven clan are you up against? And how's your territory looking? You able to afford those Terrorgeists yet? Okay, Testicles, yeah. Oh wait, move the minotaurs over there. Everything else on guard mode. Line up the Gauls, then line up the infantry. Magic here. Minotaurs over here. Should be just fine. Ah, Clan Ferric. Yeah, they're generally, I believe they're generally one of your one of your most like potentially painful starting enemies as vampire counts. So getting them out of the way is a sound decision. Two, one, come on. And they hit this. No, okay, I did hit both units. That's good. Let's wait for them to get close. Minotaurs over here. There we go. What casualties, game, huh? What casualties? Okay. Let's just let these people top up. Taurox is back to max. At some point I am going to finally get Taurox's quest weapon. At some point. I am just perhaps excessively intimidated by the existence of shades in my general vicinity. Okay, what else is still running? Oh, there you are. The Gorgon's not catching that. We're done. Okay. I could use the favor. Aha! A Java Slice. Regiment of Renown, fantastic. Ooh, a Flare. Neat. I can put that on a non-lord effect. Dunno. I'll shove something on Taurox. Not Taurox. Malagor. You've got room for things, right? Yes, you do. Have a thing. Okay, it's shut down. Maybe I should have thrown down a Blood Ground, but I don't think there was that much to achieve. I could put one down in Bleakhold Fortress, though. Okay, how does that not reach Arnheim? I guess Arnheim's just kind of out of reach. Old Fortress. Maybe I'll put something down in the Moon Shard. That will get me over the Minotaur's threshold, probably. Like Taurox. Let's get the level 7 thing soon. In fact, let's have Malagor. Oh, right. Raiding is all he can do this turn still. Someone up here at the Twisted Glade. Potentially in a threatening position. Okay. Taurox, you can finally encamp. And get your Minotaur building up to tier 4. Or get it into existence at all. Wait, no, I have it. There we go. Meat Larder. And while I'm at it, may as well upgrade some of these buildings. Got the infrastructure buildings down. I am not going to need these buildings, this building at all, nor those buildings until later. So I will save the money for now. And I did want... Well, it's not the ideal character to have it on. Oh, I should cycle Gorballs. Not the ideal character to have it on. I should get Unsated Bloodthirst. This guy. Okay, how am I gonna proceed? I'd love to have a shot at stacking up a Minotaur cost here. Actually, hang on. Grid cost minus 25 for capacity of Minotaurs. Taurox, if anything, further in his skill tree. The dread cost of Minotaurs. I don't think he actually does. So I can't quite, unless I get a. I want to see if I can get a full moon event. You know what? I'm gonna leave the Gorballs for now. Wait, hang on. I can only do Dread. Right. The Solar Dark Moon event triggers next turn is on the other list. Okay. It's currently on Gorballs. Which is fine. How much longer is it on Gorballs? 1 turn. I did waste it a bit, but I do need to actually be able to get minotaurs first. So let's claim that. And keep saving up dread for the next full moon event. Can build that. I can potentially spend some favor on items. Okay, does Melagor have a battle scarred Ungor raider by any chance? Let's check. He does not. I should get him one. Also, what items does he get? Okay, he has an enchanted item, but nothing else. Right, get him a battle scarred Ungor raider. Oh, and get him a summon. That'll be good for him. Here you go. Have some magic and a summon. And swap that zealot for campaign movement range. And there we go. That's the turn. Ah, fair enough. I was hoping to avoid going to war with Malekith, but well, it's more things to kill.
Follow chaos!
Lair of a Jabberslith. A mutated horrendous abomination has been found, with creatures still within. You could harness this beast to bolster the herd and risk madness, or leave it to do nothing, or reduce growth in exchange for recruit rank. I'll leave it be. Not really worth right now. Okay, we have
Goddess forbids it.
an army incoming there. Don't know if the Temple of Adioth garrison will be sufficient to hold that. Okay. We also have Minotaur recruitment available. Ah, maneuvering. 7 turns till the next one. Okay. Do you have an army in there? Doesn't look like you do. So we've got Sadrina coming in here. Taurox coming in here. How far can you get Taurox? Not quite far enough. We might be able to I might expect the Temple of Adioth to go down.
No.
Let's actually try to. Nope. No luck with that. Fine. Someday. Stoneheart. Just try and catch up with Taurox. Taurox. Go ahead. Yeah. Merge these two. Dismiss the remainder. Extra hero for now. This way. We don't have the reset ready, and we can't get far enough to do much. I mean, I can get in raiding range, so I may as well raid a little bit. Let's do a still replenishing. I assume that's because of chaos corruption. Okay, Malagor's ready to hit Hag Hall. I don't think Sadrina is in proper strike range yet. Is this worth the... I mean, I can just... I don't really have to be super picky about where I plant my herdstones, because I get them back, so...
My visions predict failure.
I plonk stuff in Hag Hall. Oh, I can't because it's already a blood ground. Yeah, okay. I'll wait for Taurox to hit Bleak Hold next turn, and I'll just have Malagor siege, I guess. Anything I can throw into Malagor's army quickly? Oh, yes, please. The Vobagland Broodmother. Behold the true visage of insanity. Well, you know what? Malagor actually needs to build, so I won't siege this immediately. I'll just sit here really menacingly. Warhead. Wait, does he need to build? No, he doesn't. He doesn't have anything he actually needs to build. It was just recruitment I was considering. So we'll encircle that. Stay in position. Taurox, be ready to roll in. Wherever. Taurox doesn't need to build anything. It is, however, past due time to recruit things. Taurox. Okay, nation level. Yeah, I've got 4 turns left to try and get a Dark Moon event that rolls Minotaurs and see how far I can push it. Okay, I'm going to clear out as much of the tree here as possible, so we'll clear out the Ungor herd. Gore herds are much better, seem to be solid, much more solid in melee defense, so I'll just leave the Gore herds in here. In fact, I'm going to dismiss these Gore herds here. In a bit, maybe. Okay, Malagor, how much can you recruit? Could get 1 unit of Minotaur's shields, 1 unit of Minotaur's great weapons. No regiments for now. And I guess a fresh Ungor Spearman herd for now, since no one else needs it. Lord check. Okay, that's a new trait that I haven't seen before. I was hoping to get to know them. Oh, that might be a handy leader at some point. Aha! Wargore. Unsated Bloodthirst. Neat, but not what I'm looking for. I need a Gore Bull. A Gore Bull specifically to get, well, I believe it's Unrelenting Warherd. Wargores don't especially buff Minotaurs from my understanding. It's Chariots, Chaos Warhounds, Bestigors, yeah. I do wonder how. I guess Gorbals would still hold up better in many circumstances. Okay, Taurox remaining checks. We cycled that. Ray Shaman's confident. Disciplined, intelligent. That'll stink. Okay, I'm actually going to. Oh, I forgot to dismiss you. Dismiss, please. And you as well. Dismiss, please. Cycle Bray Shamans. Cunning's not terrible. Nurgle's Foul Stink is not terrible. And hello! Greetings to Black Opal Dragon and company! Hey! Good to see you folks, thanks very much for the raid! I'm just continuing to faceplant into things as Taurox, the Brass Bull, here in Total War Warhammer 2. Beastman rework's pretty fun. Good stuff. Keep this guy on payroll. Not that I actually pay my troops with this faction. It's actually proving quite helpful. But yeah, thank you very much for the raid, Opal. What were you playing, if I may ask? As I fumble around to see if there's anything else to do. No, I don't think we're good. Pushing the button. Well, if you want any fun suggestions at any point, Opal, feel free to let me know. I'm happy to join in or pitch in with advice here and there, should you require it. Not that I think you will need that much. These guys start out with Mildtide they actually start out with useful spells. That's unusual. Okay, it's gonna be a Valiant Defeat, which, you know what, is fine, because it resets the Herdstone, meaning I can actually get more, like, I'm not attached to what's in this Herdstone. So, by all means. What do you mean Valiant Defeat? We barely scratched them. Okay. And yeah, Breath of the Wild, Opal. How'd Breath of the Wild go? Did you have much more puzzle fun? Oh, I was not expecting Marathi to show up here. Okay, if I pull back here, Marathi is just gonna slam us again, I think. But we'll at least be able to deny the settlement garrison chance to engage with. If I fight and win the battle here, which I suspect I could, mainly because we have magic. If we fight and win the battle here, we will deny Taurox the chance to get Marathi's defeat trait. And also I won't be able to use the battle stuff to feed a shard here. So, not just yet. Oh, fighting Ganon, Opal. I assume that's a fairly late game encounter, knowing very little about Zelda. Okay. Well, looks like I'm gonna fight this. It's a shame to kind of deny the shard opportunities and stuff, but it works. Let's do this. Ah, so you're lined up to beat Breath of the Wild is what I'm getting. Oh, it's actually possible to fight Ganon at the very start of the game. Also duly noted. Interesting, interesting. I am learning things about Zelda. This will actually be my first time seeing a Jabberslife in action. Let's take a look at this girl. Alright, what have we got? Siege attacker, 15% missile resistance, standard. Fear and terror, woodsman. And then an armor-sundering AoE damage vortex, and does damage to stuff around it that has low leadership. Neat. Okay, so guess I'm gonna have that fighting alongside the Wargore, and then kind of an infantry lineup. How can I set up here? Can I set up back here? Yeah, that'll deny their frontline infantry some of its advantages. That's very hard if you do fight Ganon at the start of Breath of the Wild, Pavilion. I'll take your word for it. That sounds it. Okay, main caster, secondary caster, melee hero, and you all on guard mode. Charging people. Can you hide in the forest? Okay, the Jabberslife cannot hide in the forest. Let's see. The Gore herds across here. Ungore herds across there as well. Vestigore herd across there. Tuck our archers right up because we'll be catastrophically outranged, so no getting cute with checkerboard formations. And get the hero ready to absorb stuff. And honestly, I'll just have this throwing axe and Gores throw axes at things. And I'm not really up to skirmish microing them at the moment. Not that I mean, a skirmish microing is not exactly gonna work when they outrange us. So. Right, let's begin. Gonna speed things up here. It works to our advantage because winds of magic. I mean, Marathi's a caster too, but I have Malagor and I have a leveled Shadows caster. Somewhat leveled, doesn't have a proper Pit of Shades yet. Let's see how it goes. At least Marathi's army is on Force March. Should somewhat limit our effectiveness. Okay, Malagor, summon a thing, please. This may rearrange all my cards, actually. No, I did not. Okay, actually those Black Ark Corsairs are the most dangerous targets. Please throw some rocks at them. Congratulations, you hit a Corsair. Amazing. Phenomenal.
Clear Saish! By Simon! Go, Darnet!
How long do these cycles last? 20 seconds until it really starts depleting, huh?
By Simon!
Okay, throwing another one in. Keep lobbing them rocks.
Tawisra! Quagga! Aslacha! By Simon! Rocky!
Let's get into combat. Scythe ready for action. Damn, she's cool.
Santigo! Akashak! Akashak! Dawazakansai! Sahaj! Korba!
Okay, these Centaurs are done.
Terrible!
Clean out these flankers. Please shoot. Thank you. Okay, Javislith, you should be right in the big melee pile. Wargore, you're fine where you are, I guess. Okay, that's gonna hurt from Wrathy, but it's not critical. Clear out those ranged units. Okay, we're not going to be able to disengage from those things. Oh, these Centaurs didn't get clear. Get out.
Santigo! Stop! There's Luxor! Taurox! Darcia! Terrible!
Alagor, please get on Wrathy as well. Just causing way too much trouble. Yeah, that Javislith, that unit's done. Go help with the other stuff. Let's target my units here. Miasma. Okay.
Hostidos! Terrible! Quibdar!
May as well flock of doom these. Got them at the moment. Okay, come on, come on. Come back. Actually help with the stuff that's hurting us. Please kill those witch elves. Actually kill the Mornfang cavalry. Easier targets. More balance of power at the moment. Lost some infantry units. Be okay. Go clean up those bleak swords.
Taurox! Taurox!
Flock of Doom. Okay, Wargore, help clean up stuff over there. Please turn around and shoot things, thank you. Including potentially Marathi. Thank you. Everyone just dunk on Marathi, please, thank you. A few archers, just reorganize back here. Do they have anything unbreakable? What's keeping them in the battle? Okay, there's stuff over there. Okay, Malagor. Jabberslith is ending. Take care. Actually, Jabberslith, deal with the stuff that's incoming. Include a couple of units of shield and dark shards I didn't see apparently. Okay. Should be all sorted. Jabberslith carrying hard there. Don't think we've got any healing present. It does deny Taurox Marathi's defeat trade, however. Because it'll be a while before she's back. Did lose one unit of Centaurs and one Gore Herd. Fine. Replenishment doesn't count for much. Neither does the favor, though. And let's see what. I'll take the replenishment. Okay, Temple of Adioth was raised. Malagor has a sword now. Okay, how long do I have until all the minotaurs? Right. Let's get to it. Just have you poking around for now, although you I do want them to train as a proper agent. Not an agent, but a proper caster. That didn't work. How about you? Can you just stab this person, please? Nope. I don't think that guy has succeeded at one action in his entire career. Okay, I've got a handful more Minotaur units now. Malagor. Well, Malagor's caster now has overcast with shades.
Father.
And room to recruit. Okay, Taurox. Time to get to business. Plunk down a herdstone in Bleakhold Fortress. Actually, let's check recruit options first. Nope. Also nope. Still not quite. Okay. Well, to Bleakhold Fortress. Shouldn't have too much of an impact on us. Apparently the walls are somewhat depleted already. Should honestly be fine. I don't need to summon units or anything in the battle in this army anyway. Down the herdstone, please. Thank you. Challenges? That's the wrong one. What challenges though? Okay. Miscast, base charts, and winds of power, winds of magic. Nice. And also nice. Resistance. Chariots. Razor Gore. Okay. Jabberslith regen would be really nice though. Weapon missile resistance for Gorgons, weapon strength for Gorgons. Minotaur stuff as well. Good stuff. We'll finish the current research first, I guess. Okay. Does it overwrite anything? Okay, yeah, it resets anything that sits in it sits in the new zone of influence. So Ag Hall and Bull's Anvil are no longer blocked off from colonization. Nor is Ice Rock Gorge. So I can go hammer on those again. My Taurox. More buttons to push. Wall of Violence. You, I guess, can get Earthing. Because miscasting does hurt. Can get some spellcasting stuff as well. Okay, Taurox can't do anything right at the moment. Let's go flatten Hag Hall then. Fight the battle manually to minimize casualties and to avoid losing units outright mainly, and also to summon those Cygors. Work towards the summon units challenge. Okay. Well, there is a single crossing point by the looks of it. Oh, I guess there's a forward crossing on the right. Malagor's not the prime spellcaster yet.
Ghost! Chaos! Ungors! Nasho Wustra! Malagor!
Okay. I think that's everything.
Ray Shaman! Burn! Der Chaos! Burn! Grimdark! Zara Chaos! Freeze Chaos!
Let's get some cycles firing.
Abrami!
Are there any Blackheart Corsairs in there? I don't think so. Yes, this should be perfectly fine.
Grimdark! Malagor! Dawn on you! Burn! Grimdark! Malagor! Slaughter Wusma!
Ranged units. Some cycle, please.
Grimdark!
And there's the victory.
Grimdark!
Don't think we can get any healing here. Minimal casualties, plenty of damage. Okay, we got... I could use the favor, definitely. Okay, Witchfoot Ruins ready here. Fox Carrier enables poison attacks. Ooh. I guess I can put that on anyone who's missing contact effects. Where is Marathi? Okay, Marathi still exists in Arnheim. That's fine. I can also wait for a full moon to hit the ritual. Savage Dominion. Oh. He can just straight up summon cycles, right. Get the penumbral pendulum, and we can transfer the cycle summoning thing to someone else in time. probably the turn when he gets the Zygor summon. Probably not gonna build a building here. So not actually I am intending to hold it for a bit. So let's plonk this down. Okay, Malagor's done his business for now. Taurox. You can dismiss the gore herds you have. You can transfer those to Malagor. Eventually, apparently he can't. Okay, Malagor. At some point, pick up the ability to get gore herds. Any more recruitment for Taurox? Not just yet. So how to proceed from there? Do they want to do any end of turn recruitment? It's Taurox? No. I think we're done. Yeah, Taurox isn't getting many battles to fight, so it's hard to build up that rampage. Which means I may not get to adequately use this thing. I guess I could, let's see, look around there. Slaver's Point? Maybe? Black Creek Spire. It doesn't seem to cross this very well. Okay. Well, if I have a spare shot, I may as well poke something down at the Twisted Glade. Push up to them one less, then drop one at Slaver's Point. Leave the ritual for now, though. And let's proceed. Chaos Eruption or more Rage. No, screw the Empire. Keep that Rage flowing. Okay, I'm gonna see an army coming out of Arnheim sooner or later, but Arnheim is right. Arnheim's a minor settlement in this one. So Malagor's force should be more than able to hold it off, leaving Taurox free to cruise up to fight other people. Notably Alethana. Malagor doesn't have a population surplus. Go down to the fortress here. Whoops, I may have walked a bit too far. So you still can't recruit. Okay, Taurox to the Twisted Glade, full speed ahead. Actually, hang on. Double check recruitment options first. Can I please get a successful There we go. Research speed boost. Go. You go recon Arnheim. See what it looks like. Okay, we've got one person recruiting there. Realize this arrangement means that Taurox once again won't be able to get Marathi's defeat trade. Oh well. Got a War Gore. Trait I'm kind of looking for. Not cycling out Brave Shamans at the moment. Discipline Cunning. I wonder. Is it the War? I wonder if it's the War Gore that it's potentially blocking me. I don't. I'll see if I see a War Gore and a Gorgle with the same trait come up. It's possible that they may share a trait pool to pull from. In which case I need to find a way to cycle war gores. Before I can recruit war balls the way I need to. How many turns do I have left on Call of the Minotaurs? 2 turns. Taurox full speed ahead. That's all I got for now. Okay, that's the attrition thingy. And level ups. Right, let's check recruitment options. Aggressive Tactician and Satan. Okay, yeah, these are the same traits, so they can overlap. Just getting unlucky. Keep an eye out. Ooh, that's it. First here, huh? Right, now that you have research thingy going, please shank this guy. Or not. How about you? Research rate. Yes, good. We're actually in camp for now. Malevolent Pit of Shades, good. I'm currently looking for another lord. Okay, you could get Angors and this one quite easily. Okay, recruit this other Gore herd. Couple more archers. This is my last turn. To upgrade Minotaur capacity. Alright. I'm just gonna play it safe and hit the ritual here. It's gotten that should put me at 4, right? Yes, excellent. Now I have a lot more shots. And a fair bit of army capacity. Now let's punch in the dread. It's the last turn to do so. Is there any chance at all of me getting stuff done? No, I don't think so. There's nothing for Taurox to engage right now. I don't have to be especially attached to this either, so I might just let it get overrun. Malagor may as well. Well, we can cancel this recruitment, just head up here. Keep a little bit of movement range. Recruit the same units up here. Oops, I've got the gore herd. Oh right, he doesn't have access to that recruitment innately. Whoops, oh well. Recruit those 2 Ash units and leave it there. Taurox, how far can we move while still having 10%? Pop it down there. Can I make an attack on a Twisted Claw? No, I cannot. Probably get Vanguard for Minotaurs. Vanguard and a bit of armor. It's Dread time. Minotaurs. Great weapon variant. Okay, got it up to 7. Ah, well that's that mission done. That was issued a while ago. It's that's the first unit I've hit the unit capacity button for. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 5, 6. How many Minotaur units? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's actually technically enough Minotaurs. I could get together a few more great weapon ones if I wanted to be optimal, but pretty solid. Pretty solid. Again, Taurox doesn't need to build anything right now. Malagor could build things. It's not currently a priority, however. Actually, no, it kind of is. It kind of is. I'll have Malagor settle in properly next turn for construction and things, probably. Right. This guy. Umbral Pendulum, please. There we go. Oh, he didn't see me. I can decline the attack. So he's already in Force March. Said he might have the movement range to break out of Force March if I decline the attack. Let's do this. Would have been nice if it didn't happen while recruitment was underway, but hey. I actually need to dismiss the infantry once the minotaurs are in, so they're a liability for replenishment. Okay, Elithanar is somewhere there, there are invisible units there, blah blah blah. As much as I like, yeah, I'll set up the infantry kind of down in the water. Oh, I should have moved the banners on the minotaurs. Ah well. Okay, I can't cram all the units in there. Okay, you just sit this one out. Can I stand there? No, I can't actually stand there. Fine. Novillian asks, what's the difference between cavalry and shot cavalry? In practice, in Warhammer II, almost all cavalry is practically shot cavalry, so not the kind of, that's my kind of cop-out answer, is not much. Give it a bit more to give it a bit more detail. Shot cavalry is cavalry with a very high charge bonus. It's much more reliant on the charge bonus from initial melee contact to perform well. A unit's charge bonus, incidentally, for those unfamiliar, you can see it on the stat card. That charge bonus, like this unit has a tiny charge bonus of 14, gets added to both the melee attack and the weapon strength of the unit when it charges something. And that charge bonus decays to 0 over 15 seconds after the charge has been complete. Cavalry tends to have very high charge bonuses, which is why they do well on initial contact. But then, once they get surrounded, the charge bonus decays statistically, but also in practice, like once they get surrounded after the initial charge, that performance drops off very quickly, which is why you want to be careful with your cavalry. Basically. Okay, cool. So until a unit is actually revealed, not much is going on here. And no worries, no worries. Can't actually find Elithanar himself, which is probably somewhat unsurprising. Oh, there he is. I think either that or it's his decoy clone. No way to really tell easily. Dang it, this freaking spearman unit. Fine, I'll burn a pendulum on it. Finish off those rangers. Taurox, get the charge in. Go. Okay, the Grey Shaman's doing fine, that's good. Clear the ammo off those units. Have the Gorgon focus on Alethana.
Undoors! Da da run!
Okay, take everyone off guard mode. The most dangerous units are their archers. Kill them. Because we may have to... Actually no, the army is on force march. I forgot. They'll be wiped out. Okay, Taurox can now resume recruiting. I realize I went through a rambling explanation of charge bonus and so on, Avilion, but I didn't clarify. Shock cavalry generally in Total Warhammer it's used to designate the cavalry with an especially high charge bonus, whereas regular cavalry will also generally have a high charge bonus, but not as high. Typically, but not always, shock cavalry will be reliant on that charge bonus to perform. Like, they'll have poor stats otherwise. That's not always the case. It's not always the case. I believe Black Knights, like the easy comparison is Black Knights and Black Knights, Lancers and Barding. I believe Lancers and Barding are pretty much straight up superior. Aside from the extra cost.
Follow chaos!
Okay, well, Taurox has killed Alethana, and an extra Gorgon has appeared. Neat.
Allow me.
Oh, Marathi might get wiped out before spawn. Chance to pick up a trait for Taurox. Okay. There goes most of our stuff. Well, we can get bonuses for the big boys, including minotaurs. Taurox, that's good. Bunch of minotaurs. I am going to immediately dismiss the remaining infantry, so that the post-battle replenishment goes by entity count. So infantry eat up the replenishment for smaller entity count units like minotaurs, and are actually counterproductive for them. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That is a reasonable quantity of minotaurs. And I'm using up all my current minotaur capacity. Alright, Malagor. Malagor has room for much fancier units. I'll actually turn him around towards the Venom Glade. Ooh, right, Nagarond is hostile now. We'll go there. I forgot to have him sit still again. I keep doing this. Replenish troops faster. I am going to quickly, however. Let's see, Ungor Herd. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's fine. Replace the basic Ungor herds with fancy Gore herds, and add in a Gorgon. Thank you for the heart, Navillion. Please give me some challenges. Yes, that's a little better. Good, good. And you, can I get more research on that? Yes, please. Thank you. Okay, not much Malagor can do at the moment. Taurox. Let's check the Lords and Heroes list. It's Fury, Doombull, Tactician. Cunning is probably a decent enough trait for a leader. Like a default configuration. Great Bray, Shaman's tough. Could also do Unsated Bloodthirst, but it'll be really tricky to sustain operations of multiple. Actually, right now I've got capacity for both other legendary lords, so maybe I should hold off on getting those because I want the legendary capacity. And I believe their infrastructure is tied to them. Where's that? Ah! Excellent, you've got your mount. Okay, you can get Penumbral Pendulum, because that's handy sometimes. A lot of the time, Wargore with Unsated Bloodthirst. I might just swap and embed a Wargore with that. Like, I'll mix Wargores and Gorebulls until I can get the count of things I need. Well, we'll do that after I've moved Taurox, though. Because his movements tend to be somewhat involved. Broad growth, armor. Okay. Let me just do a quick comparison between Minotaurs with shields, plain old Minotaurs. Oh right, that has a banner on it, so that's something that's a comparison. Okay. Great weapons have more melee attack, or similar melee attack, significantly less melee defense and armor, and also lose the shield. But they do have more charge bonus, and 43-100 versus great weapons, 43-100 with a 28 bonus versus large. Okay. Enough research. Time to kill things. Let's go. Well, it's not wiping anything out. There's nothing to summon in this battle as well. So, yeah. Okay, I lost a Minotaur. It's fine. I could use the favor.
Good for nothing, pilferers!
Crown of Command, may as well throw that on someone for now. Okay, I'm not quite at Rampage point. May as well encamp here. Get that melee attack, help thingy, and then Taurox can start working on his personal combat buffs. Okay, but I think I'll level up scouting because none of the other spells are critical and items are nice. Thing of interest I can do here. Recruit infantry, which would be counterproductive, strictly counterproductive, so no. I keep forgetting to move Taurox's banners. Dang it. Okay, Malagor. done as well, so that's the turn done. I'll be looking at wrapping up reasonably shortly. I think it taking on Malagors, not Malagors, oh, okay, Rathi's survival will be guaranteed by Nagaron, fair enough. Yeah, I'm probably gonna hit, Taurox's quest battle, and I think that's probably a decent wrap-up point for today. Let's go ahead and search these ruins. I think I zeroed that action cost, which is convenient. Alright, what else have I got here? I don't think it's blue. Do I have anything with the... okay, that... F, that spiky thing. No, I don't think it's yellow. Red would mean... that... okay, hang on. Maybe if I work from reference. One of these days I'm gonna just start solving these from a table. Okay, not red. All three of these have this as a solution. This, the F, and yeah. No, that's too far down. Wait, no, yellow is it. Probably. Give it a shot. Nope, never mind. That didn't go well. Spread corruption. Alright, Taurox, let's look at recruit options. Again, raiding, frenzy, cunning, stink, aggressive with master, but thirst. Okay. Super interesting. I'm actually going to go ahead and dismiss this guy. I'm probably not planning to assemble a stink stack. Knowledgeable folks I will keep, however. So no lords jump out at me at the moment. We're at Wargore cap. I forgot to process that last turn. Still no good core balls. Ray Shamans, we can recruit now. Confident. Yeah, I might just recruit Ray Shamans. Now I need to remember to process that stuff after Taurox moves. Malagor. Can I hit Clarkarond and still encamp? Yes, okay. Unbreakable on an arbitrary unit. How about you? And Scarecrow on whatever. Water resolve should not be a problem here. Oh, I could really use that favor. Okay, and you can go back into encampment. speed, aura size, armor for most things, or weapon strength for most things. Interesting. How much armor do Jabbersliths have? Well, this one is 60. The armor might honestly be handy. Although... Now 15% weapon strength is too good to pass up. That said, even more too good to pass up compared to all of them is spells. So you get Savage Dominion, means you no longer need the Blind Eye of Seeing, which means that is getting put on Taurox's caster. Right, and Malagor. Now that that's all done, you can actually recruit. Let's see, we can just place stuff with another Ungor Spearman Herd if need be. Got to actually no, you're pretty much set, Malagor, as far as that goes, although construction would be lovely. Let's get that going, as well as Vile Entropy. Very important, very useful. I actually haven't checked what Shadowstone does. I haven't fought war battle with Taurox to verify that. Okay, Taurox. Can we... yeah, Taurox can make it to the monoliths in one go. Do it that way. Swap to encircle. Just to make sure I don't have the tired stance on. Good. Can I please select Taurox? There we go. And let me remember to rearrange the banners. Frenzy. This will block and resist on that one, and you got 2 Minotaur banners. Should give him to stack the units, weapon strength of the units already most likely to hit, and the ones that hit the hardest. So we've got one on the down unit, one on one of the great weapons units. There we go. Lightning Strike, leadership penalty. I don't know how much Water Resolve takes that into account. And we lost a Minotaur. Funnily enough, from the same unit as last time. Was the monoliths where I wanted to plonk down a herdstone? I believe it was.
You will never hold it.
Ah, excellent. A fancy Cygor. Okay, no, I wanted to put one down at Slaver's Point, but this is fine. We can run with one quickly here. Probably not gonna take the time to build on this one right away. Resistance, magic resist, armor piercing, Gorgon capacity, and stuff. Ah, Navillian. Sorry I missed your question. Navillian asks, are you interested in Warhammer tabletop? Somewhat, but not like I'm mostly interested in the lore and the themes around it. And I find it an interesting setting, but I haven't had a particular interest in Warhammer tabletop. I'm not uninterested, but I've not been especially interested. in particular fashion. Hope that makes sense. That was mostly me weasel wording the question repeatedly. Okay. That's fine there. I think it is time to take on this quest battle. Assuming I can afford to teleport it there. Yep, let's do it. Oh, greenskins are my allies for this one, huh? And I'm fighting a bunch of people. Oh, right. We're just there's a massive dark elf ritual to just fuck shit up, and we're cutting into the fray, because of course we are. There was something I wanted to get done before this, ideally. I don't recall what I wanted to fiddle with. On Taurox. Oh, I wanted to see if I could get a couple of other characters embedded next turn. And no, let's do this. Once a year, the witch elves descend onto the... Okay, yeah, this is, Oh wait, no. Once a year, the witch elves descend onto the streets of their cities in unbridled celebration of murder. This is Death Night. Arriving on the city outskirts, the brass bull observes the blood-red smog emanating from the Twisted Mansions, a sight that heightens his bloodlust even more. The roaming bands of witch elves have begun their murder spree, but gain wind of Taurox's presence outside. It seems that he is now the guest of honor, and the Druchi waste no time spilling outside the gates to intercept him. Would be nice if I could fight them in the river, but I don't think it's quite set up that way. Okay, gonna save my archery cutting things for the shades. It's my main caster. You sit this one out. Taurox start things up, and everyone else come in after, ideally. Alright, Taurox, get going. Speed up. Oh, that's where the shades are. Redirect. Send the Gorgon to that. Everyone else, go on the shades. Okay. Rocks need to stay on the big person. Minotaurs, tighten up. Formation, you're too spread out. Enemies being reinforced, that's fine. Smash these dark shards. Okay. Smash those dark shards. Oh, they have a firecaster. Okay, you are a chariot, you don't need to hide all the time to be safe. Okay. A little too scattered, get back together. All their ranged units are around there, so hit them with the ammo depletion. Oh, that's their caster. Get them. Okay, Minotaurs switch onto the other units. Friendly greenskins. Oh, they're coming in from behind the enemy. I see it. All the Minotaurs should be regenerating, so that's good. It's not... the concentration of units here is too low to really be worth using magic on. Please kill those shades. Taurox. Lost down those buffs. Split off 1 or 2 units of Minotaurs, kill those dark guards as well. Let's go. Yeah. Focus down those shades. Okay, it's also a unit of invades. It's low on health, so Wizard should be able to just handle it. Actually, there's no point. Okay, come back together. Just everyone's piling on today, huh? Everyone get back together. Make use of the regen. Let the enemies brawl with each other. We could set up an organized charge again once we've cleaned up everything in the vicinity. Okay, deal with those Cold One Knights. Golden goes specifically on that Hydra. Tusken Lord. Minotaurs don't get too distracted chasing. Kill the guy. Clear the War Hydra, the wizard can take care of the infantry. Get the more damaged Minotaur units out of here. Everyone else, pile on those dark shards. Well, the Marauder champions first, then the dark shards. Okay, don't worry about the dark shards. Okay, one Norscan giant left to deal with, by the look of it. Leave most of the Minotaurs to stay here. Okay. I don't think the Gorgon's catching... Actually, I think Gorgon might be able to catch some stuff. Go Gorgon. Taurox is at full health, because of course. Which was healing did he actually use? About half of it. Okay. As much health back on the Gorgon as possible. Very confused Gorgon. There we go. Just 45 of the Minotaurs. Not ideal, but I didn't exactly handle it optimally, and they're not all mega buff yet. Wizard did a good job as usual. The actual base Minotaur unit, with a bunch of the level 7 buffs, I believe. And now, I mean, I'll actually probably take the favor, but I could very easily. Oh, okay, there's barely any replenishment here. I'm guessing the greenskins ate it all. Take the favor. There it goes. Experience for Taurox. Dread and Rune Tortured Axes. And with that, under Taurox's metaphorical belt, I don't know if he actually has a belt. Let's zoom in and try and figure out if he has a belt. I think that's a belt. Kinda seems like a belt. Right, with that under Taurox's belt, harder to see from the front because there's lots of stuff in the way. I think that's gonna be me wrapped up for today. Thank you very much for coming to the stream, folks. Thank you as well to Black Opal Dragon for the raid. I really appreciate it. I am going to be streaming more Total War Warhammer, probably just continuing this campaign as the week goes on. So that's going to be... Let me just actually pull up a calendar, so I'm not counting the days in my head. The 21st, Wednesday the 21st at 0200 UTC, Tuesday evening in the Americas and similar time zones. If you like what you see, do come by. It's gonna be fun. I am more confident now that I have actual units. It will probably not be a complete disaster. Probably. Yeah, as for me, well, you can see my stream schedule down below. You can follow me right here on Twitch or at Dubious Physics on Twitter. Whatever floats your boat. You can even subscribe and all that if you want. We've got fancy emotes. We also have a Discord server, also with fancy emotes. I'll just drop a link in the chat to that. If it is of interest to you folks, then, well, do drop by. There's announcements and all that stuff there. It's, that's pretty much gonna be it from me for tonight. Thanks very much, folks. I'll send you along probably to an arbitrary Warhammer stream, or something more relaxing potentially. And yeah, do remember to take care of yourselves. You are absolutely worth it, and I hope to see you folks in the future. This is Dubious Physics signing off.
Nope.